Alright, let's continue. I'm kind of curious about how this build will shape out at the end.
I'll try and make this quick.
Fool, I will see you dead.
Immediately there is something really cathartic about hitting them with a rock in the face. And it feels good. What was I raising? Restoration I was raising. First level 30. I think I need more magicka, to be honest. The feeling is that I may need more magicka. Right, why don't I improve my jar more?
Who's there? Boss was looking for you, said he'd be up at the summit. Better not keep him waiting. Hey! Enough!
What was that?
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Do your work.
I get. I'm getting too aggressive. I need to pick up a little bit. Like, being aggressive is good, but not like that. I risk dying for no reason. Let's stay here.
No! I'll rip you open! This is the end for you.
Open.
Are you prepared to die?
I could break the bow, I'm pretty sure.
I swear I'll...
Damage armor duration is like a few seconds, maybe, sometimes, when the moon is in the right oh, okay. The right position.
think it'll work?
Really? I missed everybody. Wow.
You're as good as dead.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords!
Why the wolf is attacking me?
Meow!
Victory or Sovngarde!
Hey.
Your kind has no place here.
Lucky hit.
So, oops. So just to be clear, I don't have any more healing. Shit. The spells do feel really strong. Like they're not weak compared to that weak compared to destruction. Is it me or you just noticed that I shot the orc? Yeah, okay, with destruction spells I can do slightly more damage, but not that more damage. So
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
I'll mount your head on my wall!
feels like the
I'll never get tired.
why they're not coming.
Bastard.
Oh shit. It's
I love
too
a good
easy,
fight.
if it makes sense. Or well, now I die like an idiot. Because I set the board, so now I'm going to die like an idiot. Usually this is the point where Becker teaches me a lesson about shutting the freak up. And enjoy my life.
Your kind has no place.
Is it because we are damn near Mora, or? I need to test a little bit more, but it seems like they can hold their ground by themselves, the spells. They're not that expensive.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Ah, boo, that was terrible. Yeah, see, single shot spell, 60 damage. It's not bad. They're very fast to use.
Think you can take me?
I'll kill you!
They're very fast to cast.
Give up while you still can.
I think they're going to be rebalanced. If they are good, but this is a bit too much.
I'll kill you!
Gonna split your belly like an old woman's skirt.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I guess they are like fireballs. It feels a lot like a very cheap, strong spell. It's just that I thought only Destro was supposed to have. What? Oh, this kind of damaging spell. Instead, now it really feels like Alteration has them too. But I mean, it's a different playstyle, it's not bad, it's just, it does feel very strong. Like, let's see how it goes with our favorite friend outside. I need to find a better axe. Right, he doesn't take any damage from...
Was it something I said?
he doesn't take any damage from normal weapons because we don't have any specialization, so let's not even try. Let's jump
I'll
here.
raise a cup to your grave.
Oh well. Yeah, I see. So late game they fall off. Got it. The thing is, early game they have an acceptable damage. And they can stutter them. So if I do something like this, it's kind of guaranteed that I kill them. Not always, of course. If we don't stutter them, we don't kill them. But yeah, I get that, but on the other hand, they are not resisted by any other... They are only resisted by magic resistance, right? So, it's like blood magic, right? It's just slightly less strong because of the lack of... how you say... specialization for blood spells, but on the other hand they are stronger, much stronger than the basic fire, frost and shock, because the enemy does not get the chance to resist them 2 times, right? Like, that's one thing about the specialization is destruction, is that it's cool, but you always need to take in account everything. Like, it's not just whoa. It's not just like, they are resisted twice, and therefore there are enemies that are like almost immune to fire. Frost in particular, there are enemies that are like just immune to frost. I like this spell a lot. So all of this to say that I understand they are not as strong as destruction spells, but only in the mid-late game. And... ah, shit. Okay, look at this. Didn't even use half. I use barely more than half of my magicka. We want to wait level 30. Let's save the perk for level 30. A bit difficult to aim this spells. To use a shield. Swap in and out the shield. No, like this. Okay. Alright, actually, as a dumb we benefit a lot from the stamina. I didn't think about it. We have a huge benefit in using this spell. Am I wrong? Like, you get... No, actually, I'm not wrong. Holy crap, I have a lot of stamina. I can use the ward a lot. No, I don't know what the Splinter does. This whole spell, all new spells for me. Only problem is that we do need more magical. But I guess like this is the kind of character that should fully specialize in alteration. Like we should take as much alteration reduction as possible. So it will get very strong if we do that.
You are nothing.
Come on, I yield. Enough of this.
Okay. For now. Wait, you get enemies stuck, like they cannot pass through the corridors. It's a block. It's something that blocks the enemy. Do spell go through it? You know, I'm sure it's expensive. Sounds pretty strong. Like the problem with scary magic is that usually it's direct damage with very little effect on, you know, movement and all this stuff. Like there is, in fact, if you think about it, impact is the strongest perk in the game because it breaks the game, right? Like because then every spell you cast staggers the enemy, right? So here it seems. Seems like Sandy specialized in that one part of the combat that is very strong, which is stuttering and not stuttering, staggering, so not stuttering.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Yeah, by the time she can react, I already killed her. Like, it is low damage, but it is extremely fast to cast. So, you know, who cares if it's low damage? It's
nothing.
It's something, my friend. You can feel it. It's something. Trust me. Oh, the bar.
I'll show you a real.
No, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Let's not ruin the run yet. There will be an Inferno for that. The orc is not happy with us, boys.
You're a fool to fight me.
This is so funny to hear. Like, not only it can push them to the ground, but also it makes them slower to get to you, which then makes you much more likely to kill them before they can react. They can reach you. Is there a rune? Wait, the Ash rune Wait, then the... No, seriously, who need... maybe I'm being too harsh with Destro. It could be that I just don't know how to play the Destro Mage, to be honest. It wouldn't be the first time that I failed to understand the build, but in between the Blood Mage and the Arcanist, it feels like the Destro is in a bad place compared to the others. Like this guy, this one I can jump without using stamina. I have an idea what, like a mage that can run faster and move around the field, how more dangerous it is. Like, it is such a... This feels stronger than the Destro Mage. I'm sorry, it just feels stronger. What do you want me to say? Like, yeah, I do less damage, sure. A little bit less damage. What is 25, 30% less damage? Yeah, okay, but the enemy can't reach me. So it's actually... It works only also on undead. So I can stutter undeads. No. Dang it. Ah, what a mistake. A little bit of A would have helped a lot here. So, for how long can I keep up the war? I feel like an NPC. I have infinite stamina. No, not infinite stamina, but still. Like, I can keep up the word as much as I want. That's, you know, the limitation of dumber mages. Yeah, we decided that's not the case anymore. Now you can cast spells and keep up the word forever. Oh, Tolftir is going to be so proud of us. I think I need alteration reduction here. Not that much, but it would be nice to get at least the robes, like Adept or Expert, because I think this will benefit a little bit, at least like a 20 to 30% reduction, because then I can cast forever. I feel like I can speedball magic. I would like to sort the camp so much. If we weren't this weak, I would do it. No, it's not too urgent. Yeah. Altmer with anything that helps with stamina is super strong. You never have the problem of not having magicka. But the problem with Ultimate is only the weaknesses. If you remove those, it's a extremely strong race. It's actually really fun to play, because if you have good magic stamina regen, like you have already baseline magicka regen, right? Very good. But if you have good stamina regen, you have basically essentially always magicka full, which is it's the only race that has that capability. Like the other one is Breton, because Breton, when you hit them, they just gain magicka. So yeah, you can play around the Breton, I guess.
Time to die! Quick!
I will die because I'm getting too confident, but I don't remember a single mage I can do what I've done now.
You're gonna die!
Wow. He has a sword and he can jump.
We are routed! Fall back!
Oh, I was scared it was a saber cat. I felt the breath and it felt like a saber cat. Oh. So I should be able to do this too, right? Because they will appear. I need clam meat and bottle of water. Oh, I don't have clam meat. What? Why didn't I take the clam? Oh, we never went to the underground thingy. Okay, let's try this. So let's cast mage armor. No, actually there is a rune, right? There is a rune that works with that is a sand rune. It's the ash rune, the one that blocks the enemy for 20 seconds. So this is how it works. It works like this. If he hits you, it removes the ability to move. Ow.
Doing your work.
Enough!
Pay for that?
I'm getting stuck. Don't make me come here. Such a stupid thing that I need to help them so it doesn't. I'm not cheating them. Whoa! Oh, that's a stuff. Good to know, thanks. You could have a look at some of those. Like, I imagine that the rune that blocks the enemy for 20 seconds. 20 seconds is more than enough to kill them all. Also are pretty good at... So what are the effigies? If we decide to bring this to mid-game, what do we want to take for this? Look at the stag. Look at the stag. No, I need the destruction spells to do that. It's not fair. The destruction fire should put you on fire, not that you keep shooting me. They don't take damage while encased in ash from the rune. It's a breathing tool. Okay, got it. Good to know. Yeah, makes sense. It would be too strong. Yeah, I didn't know about that, but it makes sense. Like, you need to balance the stuff, otherwise, I mean, it's a bit too strong, right? Okay, 30 in restoration. I think I go alteration 50 now. What else would I take? Like, normally I would take evasion, but is it really needed here? It's like I can just run away.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Riverwood's in danger too?
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must
Have you met my
more
father?
swords.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
My lord, rashly.
Please,
What
would you have me do
have
then?
to listen.
Nothing?
My lord,
What's
please.
the meaning of this
This is no
interrupt?
time for
Well,
rash
that
action.
explains why the
I
guards
just
let
think
you.
we need more information
Come on
before
then.
we act.
The
Who
Jarl
is
will
this
want...
then? So, you were at by East.
So we are dumber, so we can steal, right? We could join the thief guild actually, just to get essentially infinite money.
Burns my hold and slaughters my people. Send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Here, take this.
So the damage of the spell is directly influenced by how many points I have. If I have the money, I was thinking yes, right? I don't know which effigy, but I guess sorcerer is good because, well, I don't know why. Because it feels like it should be good.
Your very lives! And what does the Empire?
I know your family's always.
Oh hey, Solda, come here.
Once I met one of the... You do that?
You know what we
As
benefit
promised.
from? We
Let me-
benefit a lot from marrying Isolda, because we would get then the bonus, the food bonus. They give us magicka. It's not important though. Alright, so what I want to do now, it's 6, so I can maybe sleep.
Welcome.
What
Let me know
about,
if you
what,
want anything.
what else?
Think I got a clean mug around here
Sorcerer
somewhere.
for sure.
I enjoy this work well enough. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and
Anti-steam.
left this bounty letter.
I want to go to the college. Do I need to go to the college? For 12th tier maybe, yes. Well, give me a second. Okay, what is the build though? Like, restoration, alteration, sure. Alteration gives us some resistance to arrows, so it's not a lot, but it should be fine for now, so we don't need illusion immediately. Oh god, I have this. I have 35% more magical regeneration.
Sadia, dear,
Yes, Mom?
you still need to remove that blood stain from the incident.
Oh, yes, Miss Hulda.
What else? We take here. What do we need? Illusion seems redundant because we have spells for crowd control. I have a feeling that there's going to be a lot of spells of crowd control. So destruction no, conjuration no. So I think the only magic schools we go with are alteration and restoration, right? Then alchemy. What else?
Down with Ulfric, kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and
I think we go evasion.
the children
I think
of
we go
Skyrim
evasion
and
because we have a lot of stamina. We can play with the dodge per quite a bit with the spell. Right, we get casting times up, even if clearly we don't need more casting times.
see it white
I know it's weird, like we don't necessarily need evasion, but combat yeah, for the okay. And we could go, what if we go light armor instead of robes? I don't know, both robes and light armor are good actually. I'm not sure we want yeah, I will do that. It just takes a little bit of time, but I will do that. Speaking of, how many books are in the library of the... We can open everything in the... Huh. What if we free the Dremora? The Dremora pirate. What if we free him right away? It gives us. What does it give
I
us?
can't afford to send anyone else.
Yeah, but my reasoning is that we get stamina regen, right, with LA. I don't know. I'm thinking out loud about.
The roads have
There are some advantages you can have. You can. Ooh, 25% resistance to frost. This can be good actually. Oh, all god would be amazing with this one. All gods would be amazing, and because it also has magic regen, magicka, all gods would be busted with this one. Or do we want to go pure mage with robes? What do we want to do? Because we don't have to take light armor. I'm thinking out loud, because there are a lot of nice sets in. So let me take the armor. Old armor is 7% per piece. And the helmet is minus 15, so you get 28 plus 15, 43% alteration cost reduction. You have plus 40 magicka, plus 100 magicka regen, poison resist, so we can access content, stamina regen, stamina, movement speed, yeah. I don't know. We have a choice here. We can go God's Armor, or we can go. What clothing are good for alteration? So Augur, as you said. You see, for instance, Augur is like less powerful, right? It's hood and robes. I don't know. Oh, that's also cool. So, okay. So basically we need to decide, do we want to do and then you can get Ancient Falmer, right, for this one, which I think it's pretty strong for. Ancient Falmer is 4%, but it's not alteration, right? It's restoration illusion. Yeah, okay, Ancient Falmer is not a good. You know what? I haven't done a robes build in a while. Let's do robes. Sorry, I know that I'm getting back and forth, but I haven't been doing a robes build in a while. Like, let's aim for a good set of robes. I don't know yet which one. What am I doing again? What am I doing? Well, let's buy the frost resistance boots just to have something to protect us from frost.
Take a
If
look.
we find better stuff, good, but I feel like this.
I
can
hope
be
that you will
useful
come
at
to
the
do business with
beginning.
us again.
Alright, so do we want to stay in... You know what, let's stay here. Let's do the area here. I want to take the knock one spell. So let's in Altered Steam. So let's do this area. We just need some clam chowder, which we don't have. So what I can do is I can get it. Hopefully it's not too late. If it's nighttime, it's a problem. How? Yeah, it's almost nighttime. Okay, let's quickly go and grab some clam. And then we do the area around Whiterun. Specifically, we do the Altered Steam, get knock one, so we can open novice and apprentice locks, even if they're not, I cannot break them. There is a part of my brain that keeps telling me to play to perk into one-handed and just play a spell sword. Like Alteration, Restoration, Alchemy, and then you do a bit of evasion and one-handed. Like get the sword that the buff resistance to magic, and then you have a full package. You have good synergies between abilities. Please, can you come here so we can fight? Yeah, so my reasoning is with evasion we should be able to weave in and out. Yeah, you're right, I should lean into spell power, yeah. Look how much magic and stamina we have without any buff, like the lady is busted. There is a clam here. There's only one clam. I thought there was more than one. What's the mace? An iron mace. Okay, never mind. Reed. Oh, not that more. Clam. There is also, I guess, a cloak. Ooh, we have a book here. If we can reach the fisherman, there is a one-handed book. Dog? Well, that I can deal with for sure. I need to put the spells into spreadsheet. Like I'm sure I can prove that destruction spells either cost too much or they're not strong enough. One of the two. Again, for blood magic, the problem is not there. That the problem is that whoa. Maybe let's not do this. Yeah, I see your point, but still it sucks that you need to use them with alteration. Like, restoration should be enough. And... shit. Okay. And the problem with going also... the problem with going also alteration and restoration and destruction is that then you don't have that many other perks, right? Because I would claim that alchemy and restoration are better than alteration in the long run for blood mage. Then again, alteration is super busted, so I don't know anymore what to think. Okay, but blood magic, what I was saying is the low cost makes sense because of the, you know, you have a cost in blood, right? And cost in blood, right? Mudcraft don't start there. I need to remember that the room is Mudcraft don't start. It looks like, but it doesn't. Yeah, there is a book here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Nice. Okay, let's take magic resistance. So we have 10% resistance when we have the armor up. So the problem right now is that keeping the armor up is difficult. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's sleep and then do the White Run camps.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. I enjoy this. Sure thing. I'll show you to your room right this way. Need anything else? Just let me know.
don't have water. I have the ingredients, but I don't have water. Yeah, I need. Let's buy all 5 bottles so I can remove the clam from the inventory.
If it depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both. Now please.
The security in Whitewood is terrible. Shame is what it is.
We need salmon steak. Salmon steak gives us essentially infinite stamina. Actually, I think for snack we should have some magic stuff, not stamina.
I enjoy this.
Maybe let's buy.
Take a look.
Let's buy. Yeah.
Need it.
I need to learn how to make magic snacks. I don't know how it works with fire. Okay, right. Set ownership. This one we need. This one we keep. No, we don't sell it. This one. 40% more duration. We keep it. We actually can use it for alteration. The skooma, we leave it here. 45 restoration. We don't need it. At least now. What about this? This is too much. Bread is good. Let's leave some clam chowder. Let's leave this. This, the milk, the potato we leave there. There. Leave everything here. This stuff we can sell. Okay.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
Wait, I know you. That can be a way.
Oh shoot. I didn't do it on purpose. No, don't kill me. Damn it. I may have done a mistake. I didn't do it on purpose. I don't even know when we got the bounty. When did we got the bounty? And what's the bounty? Is it worth dying? 500. Is it the stealing? I don't know. I must have done something while I was stealing and they caught me. When I exit the city, the guy just told me, I know you. You know the thing they say when they want to kill you, when they want to arrest you. And I pressed the button to quit the dialogue by mistake. I was actually not paying attention because I didn't know I had a bounty, so I thought, you know, it was just talking to me. And then they attack you if you ignore them. They're not very happy that you ignore them. So, can we do Altered Steam? Dang it. We need to deal with the bounty eventually. Yeah, we need to make the duration go up of the mage armor because it's not acceptable. It's going to end up, it's going to make the fight useless. Sorry, disappear during the fight, not fight useless. My bad. What about here? What's in there? What's spawn? Bear. Bear is okay. Oopsie. Okay, I'm taking this way too lightly. I need to focus.
I knew.
Oh, dang it. The guy's going to kill everybody if I bring them here. I didn't see him, otherwise I would have not come on this side.
You don't have what it takes
Yeah,
to kill
they're going. He's going to kill them all. Look at the rocks. Look at the. That's so good again.
Do your work.
Okay. This guy, maybe let's space him a little bit.
Someone's gonna get hurt. You.
Speech would be a nice skill to level so you can buy. Yeah, we can do that.
Real.
And also we could specialize a little bit in the shouts, just to have maybe this May shout or something like that. I don't know.
I'll kill you.
Yeah, of course.
Anybody there?
Are you prepared to die?
Yeah, but let's not. I don't want him to kill all of them. Let's try to stay here. He's going to kill them all out.
To the next fight.
Okay. Well, it's not like I needed experience anyway, right? So this guy had a good elven armor, elven dagger. But I think we'll be fine with stamp, right? I think we're going. I didn't take the food. I'm fighting without food. That's not. Still a bit easy. I didn't have the food. I was able to keep up the fight anyway. All right, let's get inside and see inside. Maybe this will change my how I feel about the build. Let's see.
I'll rip you apart, fool!
Double attack and power attack. 10 out of 10. I have nothing to say about this. Alright, right, also the crossbow. We have the stamina to reload it without dying. Amazing. Yeah, you're right. Watch me die because I'm too happy with my build. Wouldn't be the first time. No, 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 don't go around. Don't get killed by the other guy. The other one, please. This is so annoying.
I fought worse than you.
Oh, boo! What was that? Ah!
Out of your time to end this little game.
Thank you. What a waste of my resources.
Good enough.
I actually knew this. I should have gone left instead of right. This was a mistake. One of the many mistakes. But this one was avoidable. I should have go when I at the exit went left and then up. Yeah, you're right. I should have disabled. No, I don't disable them. There was an alternative. I just didn't play well. This is on me. But we got to no Magica, so sucks being us. Okay, we got to knock, which means we can open. Okay. 4 insights, not bad. $201. Let's go up. Sorry, 1 second. I'm curious about the scaling. 71, 43, 76, 46. So yeah, it's similar to destruction spells, the way the scale. Impressive. Okay, let's gotcha.
Skyrim belongs to the North.
On my wall. I'll have your head.
Can't wait to count out your toy.
Let's get away with it. Gonna die for that.
The white take you.
Khajiit wishes you dead. I will claw the eyes out of you, fool.
Fair, if it happens, fair. Like I'm getting a bit too cocky to be honest.
Hear me? Dead. Come on. Let's see what you got.
The stupid aim of Skyrim. It doesn't matter where you're aiming, the spell doesn't go
You
there.
start last so I can stab you in the
Pay
back.
for that.
Will I pay for that? How do you pay for that? It doesn't feel like I would pay for that.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Think you can take me?
So much stamina. We're a better archer than a Bosmer. Like I can keep shooting the steel crossbow without any perk. Yeah, okay, that's maybe that's not how it should supposed to work. Come on, You can't tell me this on purpose.
Think you can take me?
Ah.
Coward. You'll pay for this.
So far they haven't one-shotted me, but we'll see. If there is one they can try, it's wrong. Okay, and he's resistant, good. So at least that. Let's see how it goes with Ron. So we do, how much damage? We do 76.
Go ahead. Try and fight back.
Yeah, he has no resistance. They do magic damage. So they're resisted by only by magic resistance, which make them quite strong. It's like blood magic.
Damn elf. You'll pay for this.
Damn elf. We lost the mage shield. Now it's one shot, one kill. Eh? If he hits us once, we are so dead. Like, it's going to impale us. Ooh, even board of the elven board of the shop. Get fucked, my friend. That was him. Let's cast Harbor. That's a mistake. Whatever. Sure. We don't have anybody here right now. The ones that are seeing us are down there. Yes. So, what's the? Oh my God! They can go. How far they can go? No, this is a mistake. This is a mistake. This is way too strong. I'm having a lot of fun. A mage with stamina, have you an idea? Like, it's like playing an Altmer stamina mage. It's such a fun build. Usually mages are like, you jump once, you die of asthma attack or something. It feels like I'm playing myself in real life. This is fun, but also this build can go in many directions, right? You can go full mage, but one could think about, you know, going... like, I think Azura, you could go Azura, you could then, yeah, this is a mistake, this is too much range. The rock shouldn't have the same range as a fireball, a mistake. This I will give feedback to Gold, because it cannot be like this, so strong. No, I haven't used any of the new spells because I come back what was it, a few months ago, so I was catching up with all the spells, with all the changes. Usually mages mages are the last one I try. Do we need the bouncer? No, let's not use the bouncer. Although it would work, the bouncer, with this, because we have a lot of stamina. Yeah, it's kind of... Nah. Let's not take the bouncer, otherwise I always take the bouncer. Like, it's like the thing I take all the time. Do they also stagger enemies? Because the thing about this is not really the damage for me. Okay, they are a bit too busted, but it's not the reason why I like them. The reason why I like them is because they knock down enemies. And that is a strong effect to have on a spell. like we hit from up there to here. So the rock spells have a higher, like they hit longer than arcane spells. Yeah, but then it's not comparable, right? If I had to do a major spell sword right now, I wouldn't go Destruction Wind. Even if Destruction Wind gives you some, you know, debuff, I would go Alteration, because then you have all the benefits of Alteration, and you do damage and you stagger the enemy, right? In melee, the best thing you can do to an enemy is to incapacitate it. That's why Bull Rush is so strong, right? Here, this thing is basically telling me that I can throw a rock that, you know, I can hit the deer there and I can stagger him at this distance. So if I was a warrior, I do this. As soon as the enemy is staggered, like let's say it's an enemy that I don't want to get hit by, like whatever there is. As soon as he gets staggered, I just rush it. Or I just kill it with the damage. Look at this. We use Alpha Bar to kill a deer, that's a lot of damage again. The stagger is RNG. Yeah, I understand that. So it's not great, but it's different, right? Like RNG on illusion spells sucks because illusion, you need to invest everything in illusion, and therefore, you know, when it doesn't work, it can be extremely risky. Like playing that kind of. Ooh, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's use the lunar one. Man, the steel ones look so good in Lalaland. Anyway, what was I saying? So illusion, you need to invest everything in it, right? And then when the chance is so low, it gets very annoying. You don't get feedback, etc., right? Here we're talking about a fighter that uses spells, right? So in that case, the chance is fine because you know how to deal with that, right? Like, you're still a fighter. I could swap, like, imagine this, but I swap with a shield, right? From time to time. So, I can use Alteration to try to stagger them. I can hit them from far away in case I don't have a way to get close. I can make a trap, disable one, so... Exactly. And then you also get the damage. So, this is so much better than Illusion in terms of... like Gold was cooking here, like you can tell. I like it a lot, in case you guys don't realize it yet. So it's much better. It's like Illusion should have been from the beginning.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Uh-oh. Swords are a problem. But also we can run, we can do so many things that normally Mage doesn't do. How was the war? Did it work? Oh, poor Mage.
Damn hell. You'll pay for this.
Ah, that was a mistake.
Take me?
So I think this is probably the only type of RNG that I can tolerate. Probably. Because it's on a secondary effect, and the secondary effect doesn't preclude the spell from working. Yeah, I noticed that I didn't have the mage armor, so kind of an issue. So one issue we have is the duration of the spells right now. We cannot double cast the mage armor, and that sucks. Because, yeah, again, we risk being one hit by the enemy. Actually, you know what? What if we take mage armor 1? We don't have it. Because I assume we would go directly mage armor 2. Did I take my... Yeah, you're right. I have some. I need to get some moon sugar, but I should be able to make the fondue. I'd say we don't have a stamina issue at the moment. Okay, this is done. Let's grab the treasure inside. Then we can do regular retreat. Like later we can also use transmute muscles, right? To get more survivability. Are there many spells I need to take at Adept, by the way, for this build? That benefits the build. 41. Oh, we need to level up. What do we need to take? Restoration 2. Yeah, why not? Healing 2 is such a strong spell, honestly. Constitution stuff, we don't need it, right? The poison resistance. We could do some shenanigans here with to go. I need to get dual casting restoration. We cannot dual cast it. We cannot dual cast the Mage Armor 2 at the moment. We need. We desperately need ropes. Ropes, hood, anything that gives us some much needed magic reduction, like cost reduction. And the main problem right now is that I need to recast the Mage Armor essentially every 5 minutes, even less, every 3 minutes. It's super annoying. So right now we are a bit in a very early stage mage situation, so we don't have that much damage. Yeah, sorry, much resistances. We will get better, but I can feel the Oh, come on, not now. No, don't miss now, please.
Skin you alive.
So they're not friends. Okay. We don't have that. We don't need that much magic. We don't need that much magic. We don't have any. Our sign is not a magic sign, and yet we are casting a lot of these spells one after the other. I guess it will not be the same with once we hit higher level spells, but so far we don't need that much magicka. One could invest on something else.
Come on, she's not so
Ah
tough.
shit, the guy is blocked. Yo! Yeah, this guy keeps being stuck. Come on, man. Don't make me come close as a mage. It's not... Look around you. Where am I? Am I against the rock? No, I'm not.
Mercy! No!
So what was the orc? It's just a random orc? What? There are 2 clock spells, yeah. A skooma dealer maybe. No, I think it was just a random dude. Sometimes you have them. Not very often in Lalaland, but it can happen. Shouldn't the lunar do fire spell during the day? I'm not seeing the fire damage, but I may be wrong. What do we need to do? Okay, clam chowder. We need clams, potatoes, and water. I need to remember. So I need to keep some water. I don't. I'm not doing it. Ah, no map. Shame. Sneak. So we should have, what, 5 books we read? 6. I don't know when the Mora kicks in. I guess at 10 books it's the first increment in speed in magic. This is casting speed. By the way, can the sand, telekinetic sand hit multiple targets? Because it's channeled. It's like, is it like fire spark or not? Thank you. Yeah, let's specialize in speech. Why not? We steal a lot, but it feels like this could be a fun, you know. Also, it's thematically nice to be a Mora speech shit. I hate the enemy that teleports. Okay, I'm pretty sure that the oh no, the wolf is a boss. Yo, 2 shot the wolf. Wait, 2 shot the wolf? How much damage do we do? 83. We're not. It's not that far away from the damage we're doing with arcane spells. Am I insane? It's not at all far away from that, right? It is actually pretty similar. Yo, we can make our first effigy. We can make the first effigy. I have the money to buy the effigy. Nice. Yeah, damage-wise, we're not far away from what we were doing before. It's true that we are Mora, and before we didn't have the 20% from Mora, so there is that. Like, even how cheaper is the spell and faster is the spell. Yeah, you're right. Well, we were dumber before too, right? It's just that we have 20% more. But the speed is much higher, right? Even if the spell is not doing the same damage, the speed is so much higher than arcane spell that I don't think the damage is that different. Like, for single cast, yes. But if you can cast three spells in the time I cast an arcane spell, then the sand spells will do more than... This is insanely fast. Look. And we don't have the mage armor. Remember, the mage, sorry, stone. The other one had the mage stone. Look at this. This is... It works so well too. Like, it's really fun to use. Good effect. It doesn't, like, differently from fire, it's not covering the entire screen. That's a bit of a problem with the mod list, I guess. Level up Magicka again, because clearly we are promising Magicka. What do we do? I'll cast this. No, you know what we do? We go speech. Nah, we don't have speech. We go evasion. We go evasion now because the dodge perk could be nice to have. Yeah, let's go evasion. Why not? Like, we should be pretty easy to do to evade with this build, and then you can load the for instance, cast the rock, then load the next one and evade the enemy cast until they are on the ground. Yeah, I think evade is a good idea. You could go evade and arm, so 30 evasion, and then I need to raise evasion though. Okay, so we get some. Yeah, actually, I'm thinking. One day I remember that the dot on the screen is not where the spell goes. I just have 15 years of experience in Skyrim, so no biggie. I'm sure that after 50 more years, I will be able to remember that yes, the spell doesn't go where the dot is. Yeah, I was thinking that for this kind of spells though, like 20% faster cast is not important. Like, that aspect of Mora is good, but it's not going to change the gameplay too much because we already cast the spells so quickly.
Come on.
No, you don't. You don't do anything. You die. The stagger. The stagger on the enemy that makes them go away. God, I love it. Okay, here I can die. Here I can easily die. Because in Lalaland, everybody attacks at once here. Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Someone there?
Yeah, okay, they heard me. I knew it. So let's see if I can attract the one above here, because we need to not have them attacking from behind. That's the main issue. So, can I attract the other ones?
What can I say? Life is good.
Yes.
We're not alone.
We're not alone.
Is someone there?
Whoa!
You puny weak.
That
To kill me.
I got really lucky there.
Damn you.
I got very lucky there.
Bastard.
Get wrecked. No, I need to stop drinking water. I need to get some to bring back home so that I can make some more. Okay. The difficult part now is here because there are so many enemies all together. So I need to be careful with this. Take my time. This can be such a shit show every time I do it.
What was that?
Oh. Okay, one down. We go up here. Miss because we are bad. Miss again because we are very bad. Like we are like the worst player. It's good to know that I was good at FPS one day and then I'm just old, I guess. Well, I'm bad in general. Oh, that felt so good. We get an arrow to the knee. No. We won't have the mage armor for too long, so I need to be careful about that. Trickster. I don't know what's happening. Let's maybe move away. I think she actually missed everything. Am I wrong? I think she missed everything. Please tell me you have a wolf. No. Dang it. Okay, this guy is big and I lost my mage armor.
I'll have your blood. You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead. Go ahead, try.
Right, the problem is that I have stamina so I can attack you. Even if I don't have magicka. Okay, mage armor before I do anything. Let's stay here, mage armor. Yeah, I have to slow magicka regeneration. I need more magicka regeneration. We could actually do some damage with this.
You can't hide from me.
I'm not hiding. You can hear me. Don't move up just because you don't hear me. Stay there. Keep staying there.
I'll bury you.
Okay. What? Okay. No, but we have enough to cast Delegating Growth. Let's go with that for now. When we don't have magicka, we can use something else. Take it!
Just give up.
Won't get away with that. No! I'll kill you!
Nice. No, I don't need that. That's it, right? There's nothing else here. Is there anybody here? No. Right. So we got regular, one more book. We don't take this. 78. Let's go up with... Look, I feel like Alteration is better. It gives damage and I don't need evasion that much. Like, it would be nice to have the dodge perk, of course, but so far I haven't been needing it too much because we started them. Okay, this one is still alive. Good to know. So...
Cannot trust you.
Look at that. Yeah, okay. This is probably Mora though. Like, it's... I can't believe that... Like, knowing all, they probably saw the damage and it wasn't like this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is probably Mora. Then we heal ourselves. And it's like nothing happened. Where is the archer? Yeah, I'm too relaxed, clearly. We're almost 50 alteration though. This is going to get very strong soon. Let's see how level 50 what spells we have. Can I kill the magic, the dumber that has magic resistance? If the chance is not affected by magic resistance, can I stutter him? If I stutter him and hit him with a couple of times, he should be dead. I'm really thinking maybe we should try. Also, we are 90 damage per hit. He's a dumb. The word will be annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. If we had any type of Okay, let's check the mage here, what he has, the dead one. So we can decide what to do based on that. 90 damage. Killed in one shot. Because we do 90 damage. Yeah. So, dual caster, what do? We do 200 damage, I guess, more or less. We hit hard. That was 2-shot and 3-shot the saber cut. We hit him really hard. Let me shoot guy. Okay. 25, yeah, around that, yeah. More or less. So I think if we want to make this work, I think we need the fondue. The more I think about it, because we won't have any big issue with stamina. That 0.7% matters, but we clearly have more than enough. So if you take Lady Stone, probably you don't need that. No, come here. Whatever. Go and kill yourself, I don't care. for this definitely the play. Max Magica will be really... Yeah, I agree. Alright, let's not get inside, do not die. So if we got inside, the way to fight this would be to get out and run where it cannot hit us, but it could then use shock spells. So I feel like it's too risky. It's always risky to fight him, but I feel like in this particular case it's too risky. We can come back and have a bit more defenses, maybe resistances. What? Oh. Okay. If I didn't miss one shot, I would have killed him. We are already at the point where we can kill trolls with the damage. What else? Okay, shall we try a more difficult bandit camp? So this one we will get attacked from everywhere, so we need to be careful because... What if I do it from behind though? That would work too, right? Yeah, let's keep the perk for level 50 alteration. What if I go up the hill and hit from there? Like, we don't need to attack the enemy from a fair point. We can go it from behind. Yeah, but the unique can come here. This side is safe, right? Or maybe she kills me now. But as far as I remember, this side is safe, right? And it's fair. I'm a mage. The only problem is that we will get a lot of archers now, which I don't even see. Okay.
Going to enjoy killing you. You think you stand a chance?
Oh god, that was a direct hit from I don't even see where. One moment. That was scary as hell. I don't have mage armor up, so yeah, that was bad. That was a bad play on my side. It was a bad play on my side. Let's get mage armor up at least for a little bit of defense on. Wait, an archer tried to hit me from where? We are covered by the rock, right? Okay, we are back online. Telekinetic rock and I slowly attack them.
Enjoy killing you.
Yeah. We need 24 Magica to cast the spell. And he's dead. Yes. One less archer. Yeah, don't stay. Yeah, good point. I shouldn't really not. Hey, I was sure they wouldn't attack me, but it's still stupid. We keep moving, and and the number of times they can hit you is so low that they won't be able to kill you. You're right. So with enhanced constitution, we should be able to do Falmer. Oh, damn it! Focus. Focus. You can hit them. Or not. Okay. Good one.
You think you stand a chance?
Yeah, let's try it. You keep talking about this spell. I want to try it to see how it works. Dang it.
You're pathetic.
There is one inside the hood. Can it be? Like there is one archer I've not seen. I know it's there. I just don't know where.
Going
No, let's not cure. It doesn't. It's a bad idea to keep curing. I need to attack. I don't need to defend. It can be used for climbing as well.
I'll see you burn.
No, wait. Tell me they added the way to create artificial. Yeah, but she's okay, fine, but it's still super cool. Like, I want to do that in my game. I want Skyrim to be more like an immersive scene. I know some people don't like the idea, but I like the idea a lot. Like, I want my game to be more like a Deus Ex. Because that's fun. It's super fun. Oh my god, this dumber. This dumber is my bane. He's the last archer?
You're pathetic.
I see two enemies.
I'll see you burn. You think
Indeed.
you stand a chance?
And I really, one of my favorite games now, recent game was Prey, the Arcane's one. What a stupid name. I hate Bethesda so much. If you ever wonder why I hate Bethesda, is what I've done with my favorite studios, and one of them is Arcane. But Prey was really good. Prey was such a masterpiece, a misunderstood masterpiece with all the issues that a masterpiece has, but still a masterpiece. Love the game. Like, I played so much. I think on GOG I have like all the achievements or something like that. I played so much. Such a good game. Dishonored 2. Dishonored 2, I don't remember why Dishonored 1 I played a lot. I don't remember why Dishonored 2 I didn't play as much. There was a reason, I just don't remember. We are dead. If she comes close to me, we are dead. We need to get away from her. Get away from her. Oh boy. Well, that's shit. Please, guys, focus on this on the tiger, please. No, all right. Cool. You have to try it. You have to try it. It's such a. It's different from the standard game because you have like infinite powers and some very interesting, and the level design is top notch. Like, try it and tell me that I'm wrong. It's such a good. I actually have 100% Death of the Outsider because it's such a good sandbox. I love sandboxes, in case somebody wonders. And it's such a good sandbox, the Death of the Outsider. The only problem with Death of the Outsider is that I don't get why they went that direction with the story. So I know I'm not going to spoil it to you, but there is a bank heist you have to do in Death of the Outsider, which is again one of the best levels I've ever done. It's such a fun sandbox in itself, and the cities are very nice. The environment is nice. I love it, and I love the protagonist. I love Billy a lot. I love her. She does have some really good story behind, and I just enjoyed it a lot. I think they did one hell of a job with that of the Outsider. It's a shame that like Dishonored kind of I don't know, fell out of the radar a little bit on gamers. I still don't understand what happened, but it feels like less and less people have played it. Oh shit, this guy's fast and getting close very fast to us, very quickly to us. What?
I'll fight you to the end.
That's all you got. You only did it better than that. No one can save you now! I cannot rescue.
The overrated. Why? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Remember?
Yeah, so I really love Death of the Outsider. That one, I know that I have all the fuck off, all the achievements because I enjoyed so much that I couldn't stop playing it. There is an area that is a bit annoying toward the end, so not everything is perfect. But the urban areas, they are such a good sandbox. And it's a shame that Arcane is in the state it is, because it used to be... Like, I remember playing Deadloop and thinking, what the fuck has Bethesda done? And I know it's not Bethesda's fault, by the way, like, I'm a bit exaggerating a problem that is clearly not Bethesda, but the studio has this problem. But my brain can't stop thinking that if they weren't bought by Bethesda for money and, you know, to make some people richer, Arcane could have been a major studio in no time. They just need a good hit. And the mistake they've done with Deadloop is that they kind of misunderstood what made Prey work. Because Prey is really good. Prey DLC is a masterpiece. Prey DLC is like the best, one of the best games I've ever played. The problem is that I think they got the wrong lesson from that. Because the... So, Arcane is really good at making... I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, whatever. Arcane is very good at making story-driven games, but also there is a part of them that is really good at making... Don't I have knock? That are good at making sandbox, like levels for powers, right? And in Prey you have essentially the same powers you have in Dishonored, just the different twist on why you have them. But it's kind of the same idea. And the level design is really fun, very vertical too, like, it's 10 out of 10 for me, Prey. It's like one of my favorite games of all time. My favorite game of all time is still Deus Ex, but Prey is very close. Prey is such a good game. Like, if you... Sorry, if I bother you, let me know on the chat, guys, because I can talk about video games for days, and I know that I can be boring. I tend to hyperfixate on stuff, so video games are stuff very important for me, so I tend to hyperfixate on games. But, like, in the case of Prey, if you ever play that, if you ever play Prey, like, the first thing the game does is to throw at you a song about the mind game, because the game... As in Prey, is a mind game. It is intended to be like, you have all the nice parts of, you know, a mind game. You have a reliable narrator, but not like Bethesda. You have a real unreliable narrator, one that really you can't say if it's true or not. And the way the story itself is also told, you cannot really say, oh yes, this is happening for real or not. It's such an amazing... Like, and then you pick up various clues about the story, right? And I think Anderson made a very nice video about Prey, in which he explains perfectly why Prey is such a good game. Even at the meta level, like, you know, as a game, it's brilliant. Like, it's so good. I agree. Tell me about that. So a few years ago, I was still pretty young. the successor of Deus Ex Human Revolution came out, and I know some people didn't like it, and I understand why they didn't like it, so I don't want to say it was the best game ever, but it was something. It was something, okay? And it felt good. For people like me, it felt good. And then Square Enix killed what probably could have been one of the best video games of all time, which is Deus Ex Mankind Divided, the sequel, which was shaped to be so much better. Like, the guys that made Human Revolution learn all the good lessons, all the right lessons, you know, and you don't get many developers that do that, right? I haven't watched his video about The Witcher because I haven't finished The Witcher 3. I need to do it. I haven't... I don't know, I don't like the setting that much. I know it's a mistake, because I've been told it's such a good game, but it's not my type of game, sadly. Although Anderson video with Mandalore on Fallout 76 is still one of my favorite video of all time. It's such a fun video to see two gamers enjoy a game that is so bad it's good. Alright. Let's... what do we do next?
Looks like that's it.
Let's go Solitude. Grab the... see if we can grab the effigy. Because I think it would be nice to get the Sorcerer's effigy. Yeah, my problem was the combat. Like, after... I think after 30 hours of gameplay, I couldn't take it anymore. It felt very linear as a game and very... like, I get why people like it. I just want to mention it's not a bad game. It's not a bad game at all for me. Like, it's an amazing game. But I don't know, the combination of the world building not being my stuff and combat being samey all the time. Essentially, it's a numbers goes up type of game. Yo. But still, like, Anderson is one of the few people who didn't understand why Fallout 4 clicks. Like, Fallout 4 divided the critic, right? There were the people that really like it, people that really hated it, but nobody seems to be able to say why. Like, everybody knew that it wasn't a Fallout game. Like, the story is so bad. What is she doing? She's going to kill me so much. I know already that. You're going to use all the stamina, and I'm going to kill you after that. Because you like to keep up the word, and I'm going to kill you about that. Come on, keep up the word. No? Dang it, she still has stamina to...
You'll regret crossing me, you coward!
Whoa! Oh, she's going to kill me. She's going to kill me. She is going to kill me. No, you're right. Just to make it clear, Cyberpunk 2076 is 76. Cyberpunk 2076. It's one of my favorite games of all time. So, like, after Prey happened, the next big game for me has been Cyberpunk 2076. I played so much of that game. It's a shame that the management at CDPR did what they've done, because this game deserved more than what it got. It's a shame that, like, even just the writing, it's difficult to write a good game in the Cyberpunk universe. They wrote an amazing game in the Cyberpunk universe. They wrote a 10 out of 10 game in... Get fucked. No, she healed. I hate mages so much. I hate mages. They need to die. I'm going to kill all the mages. The mission of this playthrough is kill all the mages. And... nice. And I really, really, really enjoy Cyberpunk 2077. There are some parts that are not amazing, but considering that's a non-linear, an open world game, what they managed to achieve, it's impressive. Is it though? Because of the stuttering, because of the ability to. The DLC was so good. Yeah. The DLC was so good. The one thing I'm a bit surprised by people is there were some people that were they seems to not like a video game if it has, you know, gray area, like if there isn't a clear good guy and bad guy. I love this kind of video games. I need more stories like that. And Cyberpunk DLC was amazing. Everything was amazing on that DLC. Every single character was amazing. Like you could talk about each one of them for ages, right? But the incredible part is how well V and Johnny fit into the DLC. Like I don't know if he was already thought from the beginning the DLC or was an afterthought, but it's so well. It's really well, well told, well written. That it fits really, really well. Like you can see the parallels between the characters and Johnny and V and everything that has happened in the main story. It's good, man. It's good. Like you guys, I don't know. I'm happy you shield for them for CD PR because honestly they've been one of the best things that have happened to gaming since a while, you know. And I say as somebody who was really concerned about the release of Cyberpunk 2077, I really hated it when they released it. I was like, fuck this company, they can go fuck themselves. But then after the DLC was released, they polished the skills 2.0. Like the game was in such a good state after that, you know, like it felt like a masterpiece, just one of those gems that nobody knows about because of the, essentially because of the marketing, because that's what happened with Cyberpunk. Bad marketing, bad release. Sandstorm? Wait, Sandstorm in the DLC? What is it? Am I missing? Is it? Nice, we can make our first effigy.
I will take a look.
Okay. And we go. What do you think? I think we should go sorcerer for this one. Ah, okay, yeah. I thought you meant the character of the DLC, and I was like, my mind started processing all the quests in the DLC. What do you think, sorcerer, or we have other refugees first to take? I think sorcerer. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, anyway, we take this anyway, right? Because it's one of the ways to make it possible to cast Mage Armor. Double cast Mage Armor. Okay, so let's sell. We got our first effigy. We are in a really good shape. We just need some cost reduction for alteration.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogbeer. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions. Sorry, you need to go home.
Oh, breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Really? Yeah, it still lowers the spell cost by 10% when near
Lost
full
my
magicka,
eye
right?
defending
So
the Empire. Spare some grub for a veteran?
Barely have enough for ourselves.
yeah, but if you can cast it, right, you still get some reduction. Like a 10% on a 140 magicka cost is still a lot, right? So
Straight from the fjord.
Oh, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
does she have anything for us? No. Wait, even without perks, this Shadow Cloak has a 211 seconds duration. 12 reduction. But we don't have this. What if we do the
Seems that the
Argonian
finest
quest?
weapons and
I
armor.
haven't done it in a while, right? The one where you need to remove the lightings and then assault the ship. It's still a good quest or not?
Father says I shouldn't play
I
with
used to be an adventurer.
It should be doable, this one, right? As 3 boss chests if you do the dungeon with the quest.
Dock work is not good work.
Oh wow,
Better
I
than
can't
Black
take it
Marsh,
yet.
though.
I'm too low level? Do I need to be level 10? Okay. Oh, you know the master robes of alteration are relatively easy to take, right? We do need to do a mage dungeon though. What time is it? 7. Okay, I propose we sleep and check what quest we have here. We can do the solitude area. Solitude area can have a few tricks there, but we should be able to deal with them.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Yeah, I need to give this back. Okay, let's do this. Let's talk to Proventus, then come back to Solitude. Buy Splinter. Yeah, we do it now. I talk with Proventus and we buy it from Farengar.
That'll teach you to break the law on my watch. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. Smart woman. Now come along with us.
I stole a skooma. What the hell did I steal skooma? Whatever. Let's talk with Farengar. Goodbye, Splinter.
Come to Dragon's... Take a look.
Got it. Where is Proventus? Proventus Abenici. What the hell is Proventus? One sec. It's not. Oh, okay, I see. That's why it's expensive.
I serve you. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Enjoy your visit. Reach.
More magica. Okay, there we go. So here we have a bit of. We have too much here. We have Mage Armor 3, and I guess we can take Sandstorm, but we will need to take Absorb Health eventually. So let's take Sandstorm. Yeah, we need to buy all of it. Like, there are so many good spells. Alteration is good. We can cast Mage Armor 3, just cannot dual cast it, but we can cast it. So we get 330 is not bad, it's just the duration sucks. Alright, let's go and sleep in solitude.
Come on in. Let
Yeah,
me know
no,
if you need
it's
anything,
nice, yeah.
or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Iron back hideout.
Sure thing. I'll show you to your room.
My city, lass. This here
Being
act.
friends with the bartender's son has its effect.
Jesus.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
What is Arrowbind? Okay, it's this one. Alright, so let me see if we can get a request. If not, we just go around. I mean, if not, we do twice the quest.
Dock work is not good.
We cannot do it. Alright, let's do the round and then we can decide what to do next. Let's start with the one that has been assigned to us. We can go up, do this, then we go down, we do the ship there. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. I was playing with the wrong rope. For some reason, it was the good ones were not hotkeyed. I need to double check next time, because this is the right, this is the correct magic regen we should have. We should have some good magic regen now. Because Clown Chowder is not the best magic regen, but it's 45% still. Plus, we have various other things. So enough items stolen. Okay, we can steal items, no problem.
Wait to get back home.
Do you think we should do it now? Steal items? And then try to get the quest again? Yeah, it's really strong. I remember it being I don't think we ever killed me, but I think I remember last time being very scared by him getting close. Alright, then let's go. Let's see if we can steal in the dragon's bridge. And then we talk with him again. We are almost level 10. Yes, the master and pledge swing, you don't need to do the quest, you just need to kill a slighted. So I don't think I can kill a slighted right now. So, but I'll keep an eye as soon as I can kill the slighted.
Come on in.
The thing is, the slighted is on the other side of a
or take
wall.
a seat by the fire and I'll
So
send
maybe
someone.
with sandstone we can cheese it. And if that's the case, then the only thing we need to be able to do is we need to kill the mages in Wolf School, because in order to access that you need to... Isn't anymore what? I think in Lalaland it's random. I think sometimes it's inside, sometimes outside. So, but I'm pretty sure that sometimes it spawns at the other side for me. I think we stole enough. Item store 32, so probably. But that's the right call. It shouldn't be in the next room. You should have a fair fight with him, because again, if you move the ropes to him, then there should be a way for him to kill you. Also strange that they decided to move him, because there are many spells that can abuse the fact that he's behind the...
You're passing through Solitude? My sister DJ. The Solitude. Yes, if someone were...
Fresh fish!
need to find. I need to get the ropes because I need to double cast mage armor. It cannot be there. The duration is like 3 minutes and 42. It's going to be a waste of time. This house is part of creation, some kind of creation mod, or I keep seeing it, but I don't know what it's there for. Let's see if there is some clams. We don't have any clam, right? We don't. Let's see if I can find some clam. Yeah. So maybe the play is to get the speech perk and raise speech next. So evasion 30, we anyway don't have the perks to get all 3. So what we can do is we can do speech. Yeah, it's true, it's expensive, but we could go speech to get, you know, yeah, maybe with some shouts, I don't know. It feels like we will have perks for this one, because right now we're only talking about restoration and alteration to fully perk them, right? So we will have perks for other stuff. Oh, I'm so going to get the perk that makes the spell work better against undeads. That's good for us. We could also get the perk that gives us 1 magicka per second during the day, and then try to always play during the day. I think that would work. Yeah. No, but you can't reach me here. Come on, you always do it. You don't have now to hide. Man, this is so annoying.
Victory or Sovngarde!
You can't pass through. That's fun. That's fun. That is fun. I wonder if I can extend the duration. I wonder what are the parameters of that spell. What can I do with it? Yeah, the question is when to buy the circlet.
I'll kill you! This'll be fun. Come on! Let's see what you've got. Damn coward. You'll pay for this. Mercy!
This one was strong. Yo! How much more damage than mine? Quite a bit. Good. So without perks, the circlet is what, 13,000? 1,300. 1,003. No, 13,000, sorry, my bad. So we don't have the money anyway right now to buy it. But yeah, that would be the goal. if we don't find it.
Come here. I'll cut you open. No.
Your blood won't bother me.
Speech. Nice. Every place we go, we have a book or two. The rest we will take them in Apocrypha probably, but this one is still good. Nothing. Alright, 1-13, so what we can do is we raise evasion. And then, okay, this is the time we need to choose. Do we want to do... We can go alchemy, we can go speech. If we go speech, going alchemy is... but we want to go alchemy. Alchemy, we can do it later. So what we could do is we could do speech now, then alchemy afterwards. So we go speech 50, we take the perk, and at 50 speech we should have a good good discount. I think it's 20% less. Yeah, let's do that, okay? Sounds good? I don't know why, but Mora followers feel like they should be able to... They should be smooth tongues. Alright. Now. Let's turn off the light. Then we need to go and check with Asia what happened. And then we have the dungeon. We do have one perk. Why don't I spend it already? So we have speech 17, and this one should give us scaling with the speech skill. Where is Shira now? Is in the dock. We talk to Jira and then it tells us to go to Mora. Thanks. Richard on the ship. No, guys on the stairs.
Looks like my sister Dija will be at the
Alright, so we need to go... We need to go... Yeah. Right, let's go. There is another book there, but I think we read it already. I think it's dexterity or something about dexterity. I don't know. Or there's another book of dexterity. I don't remember what's called. No, we didn't read it. Perfect. One more book. Nice. This is no easy quest. Let's be careful with, especially inside. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Maybe just initialize the fight here, because inside is dangerous. So I think it doesn't matter, right? You just need to kill her to be able then to go to the main hideout. So let me just see where they are. One is here, one is there, one is there. This one is an archer. A lot of damage. We got. Can I one shot them? Shit. Ow. What the hell is he doing? What is this stuff? I saw you. Where is he? What? Oh, it's the archer.
Can't hide from me. You're dead. Dead. Faces. Please don't kill me.
So where is the last one? There is one, but where is he? The invisible guy. We did not kill him. Right. But he's not, was not attacking us. I don't know. Alright, everything is marked as stealing. I forgot that the game considered this a real steal.
Someone there. Found you.
Okay, this one is going to be difficult. Let's shop. I also should really not miss my attacks if possible, because... Right. Maybe I should get my shit together. Come on. Go.
Your kind has no place.
Well, we found the invisible one. Get fuck. Oh, Sunstorm, the invisible one. That was a good idea. Sorry, I didn't understand. I should have done it, yeah. How did I do something this time?
Already lost.
Why didn't I activate the next part of the... Okay. Yeah, you're right. I need to keep an eye on the magicka and never cast at low level. A low magicka. Is there anything good inside the ship? Alright, there is nothing here. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go to the grotto. Okay, let's fast travel here. We can't because... What? Alright, the grotto is hard, right? Like, they're going to attack me all together. And it's a few enemies altogether, it's not... And they are stronger than standard bandits. I remember this to be a bit... not the easiest one. But it should be also terrain that I can abuse for my fight, right? Yeah, because I will need them. I will need some AOE for this. For the final party, let's say, of this. Okay, there are two immediately inside, if I'm not mistaken. And then... we do a lot of damage thanks to Mora. We really do a lot of damage thanks to Mora. It's good to see. Dang it, I want to play an arcane assassin at some point. Oof. If I only knew what is the problem with I'm also considering upgrading Lala because this is the old version of Lala. The issue is that there are some changes that sorry, Lalaland. The Lala is done that I'm not super on board with, and also I would need to reinstall all my changes. Yeah. Which is not a bad idea, because you want to have a lot of stamina. You want to have a lot of stamina regeneration. So the problem with the Arcanist is that the Arcane Assassin is that you tend to put everything in on spell power. Okay, let's see. Does this have drain? No, it does. Definitely say. It does. It has drain. Nah, that's a mistake. Oh, sorry. I need to do something. I need to see it happening. Okay. What do you mean with Splinter is easier to hit? Why? Why do you think it's easier to hit with Splinter? Because it's faster. Imagine in the night of the grotto, like see a rock to your head like this. Oh god. Ah. They can't reach us because I didn't lower the breach. I did lower the breach actually. Sorry, I'm just curious to see if it works. This it's going to be a bit boring, but let me experiment. Where is the commander? He's coming back. He's coming back from somewhere because it's not searching for us anymore. So where is he? He's so dead. Yeah, sure. Sneak Mage OP, I don't care. I don't care. Like, sneak OP all the time. If I can hit you through the... But the issue is the spell. You shouldn't have this range. I'm using what the game gives to me, okay? I'm not abusing anything. I'm just using what the game gives to me. But I think, for, jokes aside, the more I use this, the more I think that goal sneak implementation is better. Because you shouldn't have sneak attacks without having the... without having at least one perk. That's a mistake. And also spells really need to have a limit on the range. Yeah. It should no spell should work like that for sure. So we have still the guy right here. Our friend and savior. Also because you don't need sneak, right? I just need to know where they are and hit them. They don't have a way to find me, so it's GG. Right, this is not a sneak attack, but I still win. Yeah, he's coming. So let's use sand.
God damn you!
No, it's not strong at all. It's like this is balanced. Yeah, like it's the same as using the structure. Like you can incapacitate warriors, so the one weakness that the one advantage that warriors have against mages is completely gone because oh actually holy shit, I almost died. It's you can tell it's balanced. It feels like it's balanced. So essentially then you stack spell power and then you are like there is another guy alive and then you can this spell is the ultimate spell. It will does it stagger mages? I guess so, so it can prevent spell casting. Yeah, I'm going to have so much fun. I don't care if they're going to nerf it. In this playthrough, we use it as it is. I'm going to use it on every mage that exists. Huh? like you can be as fast as you want, but if I can stagger you when you are trying to reach me, it's going to be a bit of, while I do damage, because that's the other thing. Like, I'm doing damage to you while I'm I don't understand though. Like, this is. I know that it's pretty normal. You know, when you like something, you tend to not nerf it, and you know, this was done by the Tribute of Twigs guys. So I understand they don't want to touch it, but still, as a player, it feels way too strong. Like, I'm going to break everything strong. Hey, Zoe. Yeah. I understand. It's not the damage though. It's the chance thingy. So I know that right now I'm too strong for the bandits. I don't want to push the narrative that it's, you know, it's going to be like this for the whole game. But this stagger effect, the more I use it, the more it sounds just too strong. Again, as in, I'm going to break the game strong, right? Come on. Okay. Alright, we got the experience. One chest, two chests. Where is the third one, by the way? 1, 2. Okay, the third one. We took it. It was the one down there. We should be good, right? Yeah, Bossman must be really strong with this build. I'm pretty sure. Because of strange meat, right? And you get magic, a ton of magic regen. More than what we are getting right now. You get a ton of magic regen, a ton of stamina regen, and you start with very good stamina, very good magicka. Yeah, I can see Bossman being really good. One in the boat, one in the bedroom, one underwater. Where is the one underwater? Because I think I missed that one. Actually, we have so much stamina that I can just swim, I guess, without any repercussion, right? Under the boss room, okay. Yeah. The strange meat. The only problem with strange meat is it's very heavy. It's a bit too heavy in my opinion. Okay, yeah, I see it. How do we reach it? Like this. Nice. That's cool. All right. That was a lot of insights indeed. If I had to start again with and just to try an alteration, I would go Imperial Heavy Armor. This seems to be way too good to pass. So you get the Imperial stamina regen and stamina in general, the benefits of heavy armor, and the goodies of alteration. That would be really strong. If I had to guess, that would really be strong. Yeah, I think Imperial Heavy Armor is another build for this. You do less damage, but you don't care because you are a freaking tank that can juggernaut everything and use spells to debuff enemies. Cryo Sun damage. How are you finding it? Cryo alone is problematic against Gnolls, right? So, are you using Sun for them? How does this work? Or are you still able to use Cryo against Gnolls? I want to do again a Cryomancer because I had a lot of fun last time I've done it. Especially the ability to freeze enemies was so much fun. Like again, the AI doesn't know how to deal with that. But the problem were Nords, they were kind of resistant to my spells. I need to be careful here. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, that sounds like a fun build. And Restoration is a good school now. It's not too bad to spec into it. Yeah. I would do Imperial Alteration with Azura. I think that's what I would do. How much damage do we do to him? Okay. Good shot. But we didn't use off magic. No, this is a good build. Thanks for proposing it. This is a really good build. What's happening there? Mage against Atronak? No, that's a... okay. That's not Atronak. Okay, we kill the witch. Yeah, but it's difficult, right? Or I'm wrong. I don't know what's in that cave, but isn't that an Aggraven cave? Because I don't have the resistance to do it if it's an Aggraven cave. They're going to... I mean, I have some resistances actually, but, you know. We do have gloves? No. Ah, not bad. 405. Yeah, the priest site. Yeah. I will, I can, I don't think I have the power yet. I need some resistances, but maybe once I have Mage Armor 4, I can need a couple of trinkets to give me resistance to magic. Even just one would be fine. And then I can go, I can get a couple of potions and I should be able to do it. But not now. It's too risky fighting strong mages without having resistances, as we saw today this morning. Yeah, you see the range. I think this was just an oversight from, like, it's not on purpose. Like, I'm testing any range and it's like infinite range. The thing is that the more range a spell has, the stronger it is. In a way, of course, it's not the only factor. But if you can hit the enemy on the other side of the map, the AI just doesn't know how to deal with that. No, not any. The elemental are not. The arcane ones are limited. The blood ones, I think they are limited. The thing is, arcane got adjusted a little bit because it was too strong, so they gave it this some limitations essentially. What the hell is going on? He's just a mage, right? The trickster, not a mage. This guy killed me once, actually, now that I think about it.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
It was in, like, I got him high level, and he casted Ghost Bear, if I'm not mistaken, and I was in heavy armor, so I couldn't run, and I got destroyed by the aura. Very annoying to die like that. Arcane spells are limited. Yeah, arcane spells I think they got nerfed a little bit because they were too strong. Like magic missiles, if you can hit everywhere, it's arcane missile. Sorry, I don't know why I call it magic missile, but man, I'm really considering getting the shield. Nah, let's stay without shield. Because then I will degenerate into using shield everywhere as always. That's not good. But I think the right thing to do is to give a limited range to all the spells. It's otherwise it's just too easy. Like, I have sneak attack installed, right? So I will do sneak attacks from distance, but even without that, if the enemy can't hear the noise of the spell, they cannot find you. So it's a free attack. You shouldn't have that. Alright, this is done. The last one we have to do is the one close to the fort. Not that one, what's called yeah, here. So we need to go up the hill. Now this sounds easy, but I've died here trying to get up. So let's maybe see. Let's see. Oh, what did the aggro? Ah, fuck off, I don't care. No, because jumping in a rock, you cannot fix it. So it makes sense that that's one situation where you say don't abuse it. The spell range is actually a game mechanic. You can limit it, and you should limit it based on what you think the... Yeah, exactly. The thing is, we do it already. There is a reason why we limit the spell like distance and but also, sorry, I put it on pause 1 second. If you go on the race page, you will find the Altmer has a longer, like they can hit farther away with the spells. So that's an active effect, an active trait, a boon that Altmer has. So you cannot have spells that hit everywhere because then that one trait is less powerful, right? You should limit the range of each spell and then have bonuses like your bonus for spell. Yeah, that's really nice. Exactly, that's really nice. But also nice for like if you use arcane spells. I found it very nice. Can I kill the bear? There could be a book there. I'm not sure. Maybe around there. That was wow. I'm a good player. Oh, this is so funny. He got stuttered. Like you do to saber cats and bear what they usually do to you. I love it. I need to learn to use sprint. I agree. That's a good point. Yeah, I can learn. It's not Alright, so my 2 cents on this. We need to get... We need to be... to go vampire as soon as possible. Like, we need a plan to get vampirism or to get to Archon. Come on, you can't tell me this is not strong. Well, okay, that's Mora, but I still need to stop complaining. I took a lot of spell power as bonus at the beginning. It's normal that I can kill trolls. The vampire in Fairglow. I mean, just, yeah.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be... No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill...
Come on, kill me. Don't need piercing. Maybe we can go to Fairglow. We don't need to get to the end, to the last room, right? We just need to get the vampires and try to get the fire. The thing is, vampires there, they are... Actually, no, you know what we can do? We can contract the vampirism by letting them attack us through the... Let's do that! You had a good idea. No, let's do that. I think it will work. I just need to kill a couple of mages. And we should be able to get vampirism. I have healing, so I'm not going to die. I mean, it's not cheesy, right? I'm getting attacked, right? It's just that they are in a cage. Which, to be honest, you know, in a sandbox game, you should be able to do that. Maybe not in this game, but in a sandbox game, that should be something you do, right? Make them starve and then force them to use... Okay, good. They are here. They will defend me.
We know who you are.
They know who you are.
That's right.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I've seen you get vampires from hell as a spirit by standing on a rooftop, or because Anne will kill you if you're not careful, right? What?
Yeah?
Who's that? Look at that beauty go. Did I hit the fox? I hit the fox. Well, now the fox is alive, so I killed him. Yeah, but don't touch my experience. Nah. Come on, dude. It's my prey. Oh yes, you will.
That's the best you can. I cannot best you.
Sure. Yes, but what was the strat? How did he manage to not die from her? Like, you can of course go there. It's in a really good place too. This one was the boss. It died like very easily. Yeah, it feels like we are strong. We are strong, boys. We are strong. I don't need a crossbow anymore. Although it's good to have a crossbow with this build. It's really good to have a crossbow with this build. Okay, another book. Let's get the... Got it. So the question about Fairglow is, can we do it? Can we kill the mages inside without being destroyed? Because I would really be annoyed if I die again in Fengloki. Like, rage quit, annoyed.
Tendrils of thought in this realm, but those tendrils bind our reality together. You help me. Now he refuses. Oh, and you need the hip.
Shall we try to get Augor? It shouldn't be impossible to get, right?
Swear to the unnatural matters. Strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and
You're not
secure
supposed to be here.
Those people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction.
We just need to get to the first room, though.
Oh, yes, of course, you were
Like,
right.
we need to kill 2
Vault,
mages
tell
outside
Captain
and
Aldous I said to
three
assign
mages
a few extra
inside.
soldiers to Dragonbridge.
And then
Thank
we
you,
are
Alice.
where the vampires are,
What about
right?
the cave?
And
I
because
will
it's
have
all
someone take
scripted,
care
the
of the
Falco,
cave as well,
the rest
Barnes.
of the
Rest easy.
castle won't
You're
hit us.
dismissed.
Be quick.
Do you have
I have
business
little
with...
patience for mundane things.
Excellent. Ghost or not, I and the Jarl. I don't think it's worth our time. The war goes.
If I needed something from you, you would know it. Spells and incantations.
I want to
for
do a
those with the
Breton build
talent
by
to cast
using
them.
the changes from grid. Like I'm keep thinking about that, and maybe also Raoul changes to heavy armor. I think that would be a really fun build to do into stream. But I want to do it. I just haven't had the time to work on it yet. So, and it would be Breton with gourmet, using the new food from Grid, probably Alteration, and I was thinking Blood Alteration, Blood for a lot of damage, Alteration to restore health.
Feel free to return.
So that would be I think that would be a nice build. I think that would be a really nice build. Where is the Breton changes mod? I don't have access to that unofficial channel. One sec. So you need to be to the Skyrim Requiem Discord, and then under unofficial releases, if you search for it, you should find it. It's called. It's called. I don't know. I can. I need to double check what it is. Sorry, I can't find it, but it's. And search also for Raoul changes to heavy armor, because Raoul now made it so that heavy armor give you bonuses for battle mages, like you get 20% magical regen per piece. So now that's good because heavy armor makes your spell cost more. But if you get regen, that doesn't matter that much. You can compensate. Even if one of your spell uses the full magicka, you can compensate if each piece give you regen. And also, Raoul made it so that the master perk in heavy armor gives you the original Breton trait that on it you get back magicka. So now any race can do that, which opens to a lot of... yeah, thanks. Which opens to a lot of possible builds. And I like, so the Breton changes from Grid made it so that stamina is less of a problem, so you don't have asthma anymore as Breton. And also the food is better. The food is now 3 different food that are really unique. Like you have a food that gives you a gem, a food that gives you spell power, and you know, in general for mages, and one that is good for warriors and thieves. And I like those food a lot because they're pretty unique. Like if it's more like, you know, as a Breton I have better foods because I'm more like a culinary chef race, and I really like it. I just never had the time to try those yet, but I would combine the two into a battle mage using Breton and then using a blood mage probably. I haven't decided yet, but using blood mage, maybe have a couple of Thrall with me, using again blood magic to conjuration blood magic. I think they have a summon now. No, a summon. Maybe they have also summon. Maybe they have a gargoyle summon, but they have a way to use necromancy through blood, essentially, which is really good. Okay, so 1 second. The place we need to go is here. Shall we give it a try, guys? Shall we try to kill a... you know what we need to, what we could do? Why won't we do auto tame? Jav, why don't we do auto tame and try to get the necklace of magic resistance before we go against mages? Can you buy six? I think I can. We can try. Let's see. Let me just go to Winterhold. Oh, 1 sec. I can go to Winterhold through Dawnstar. Was there a boat from Solitude to White? Yeah, exactly, right, it's 18. So we can go get the circlet for a better magic, and then I think we should be able to kill... Please tell me you can bring me to...
Looking to hire a boat? Nice. Where you headed?
Dawnstar Windarm. Oh, there is no transportation to Winterhold. Take it. Oh, whatever. Yeah, it's like 18. I have a question. The guy, I know this is a bit cheese, but I like cheese from time to time, especially if it's the first time I abuse it. The guy is blocked by the wall, right? He cannot open the trapdoor that allows him to get out. The guy with the necklace, the dumbbell. So can we use Sandstorm to kill him from behind the wall? Like, just for the memes, just once. I will not do it again, but for once, can I kill him from a safe place? I would love to see her scene done again.
We need coin, Ranmir, and you're not bringing home any. Don't just walk away from me. What do you think you're going?
I would really love to see her scene done again properly. And
I'm sorry.
I don't like werewolves. Oh, move away. What are you doing here? I don't like werewolves, so I don't like Irsi right now. I would like to see him redone some kind of you know, spiritual nature, but more like a less kind, and more like
what can I do for
wild
you,
nature.
My job. It'd be good to have. Thanks. This should come in handy. Here.
I think Ogoa are Irsin and Namir. Yeah. Namira in particular is way less powerful now, but she used to be one of the big gods, right? I think Orcs, Khajiit, and Bretons, they were like big worshipper of her.
The way is dangerous, and the gate... I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside...
Yeah, the slow time is fun. I think, okay, my problem with werewolf is that I don't care about the werewolf form. It's a bit like the vampire lord form. I don't think that's funny to use, and I think dedicating to blessing to those is not good. And I know some people disagree with me, but I personally don't. It's not good. What is Dolph here? No, I think your scene should be really like tailored around the concept of hunting. You know, so stealth, the preying on enemies, so the ability to see through walls, the prey.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Traps. I don't know, like maybe a special rune spell that is tailored around that. Right? Things like this would be really nice for air scene. Like the concept should be hunting, and not hunting as a werewolf, but hunting in general. You are the hunter, and this I don't see it too much. Like hunting is not I use a bow better. Hunting is, you know, like I can see the enemies through walls. I can yeah, Irsin could buff animal spirit summons. I can see that. I can see the usage of. Where is Dolph there? Of spirit spells. Anything really that is that has a theme of hunting the prey. Like for me, it should also be something like, I don't know exactly what, but when you kill the prey, you get some kind of bonus. You know, right now the Breton gets the strange meat, right? And the strange meat is kind of a prize for him to killing, to hunting, right? It's a pack they have.
It's always spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
No, I cannot bite yet. Despite everything, I cannot bite yet. Dang it. What a shame. But we could get the Adept Robes of Alteration. I think we get the Adept Robes of Alteration. The Circlet we wait for later. Like we still get 14. Yeah, we have the money, so let's get this. It's just a shame we don't have enough. No, whatever. My bad. I did a mistake there. It's a shame we don't have enough to buy also the adapter, that would have been also very helpful. Yeah, I prefer the other colors. It's okay. So let me see. Do we have clam chowder? Yes. So we could go now and grab the augur stuff. So we can sleep in Dragon's Bridge and then follow the river until we find the place. What do you think? It should be possible to find it, right? It's up here. Actually, no. I said first we do the necklace of magic resistance and then we do that. So let's go to... let's sleep and then go to Ortheim. Like, I will still give our Irsin a way to see through wall praise. Like detect enemies. You should do that. You
Fate
should
is the name. Sure, I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Something different about you. I can tell. Hope you ain't here to call. Let's sate that appetite.
It's kind of dark in here.
Yeah, we need to be careful with that for sure. But I think if I stick to the river, I should be fine. There is only one area that is
Let me
very,
know
very,
if
very
there's anything
dangerous. Okay, but let's first do the Dummer. I want to see. I want to see if we can manage to do that. Like, we have a strategy, right? If they are too strong, we just run outside, they run over the river, and hopefully that's enough. Let's see what do we have? We have a good shock. Yeah. Okay, let's eat the food. Clam chowder, salmon sneak, and Age Alto wine. Let's have the Mage on. Then inside, I think we need to kill a couple of enemies before we can kill him. So okay, this is it. This is dangerous. Let's we can throw ourselves down. We have Featherfall rings, so shit. Well, great. Dang it. Yeah, we a stupid dagger is going to kill me.
You're going to pay for this.
Yes. No. Shit. And that's a lot of magicka cost.
Malakat, take you.
Malakat. Malakat is my friend.
Boethia, inspire me.
It's funny because the team are all the Dummer gods, which is really fun to see. He has a lot of regen. Was that a potion? Yeah, it was a potion.
Narrow.
Let's go. What an amazing class of spells are these ones. I can see why people like it. I can see why people like this stuff. It's good stuff. Yeah, I can see that. Holy crap, I can definitely see that. Another book for Mora. And now, the second part of this. archer, if I'm not mistaken.
Gods! Damn you!
Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I can imagine that, because they cannot do anything about this spell. The only strategy they could adopt is move away. But they don't know how to do that. So this will always win. There is no counter to that. I can definitely see why everybody was playing this. Alright, we got a new sword. Shall we switch our sword with this one? What do you think? Like, we don't need really the bonus from access, right? We can just use the scimitar and do a ton of damage. Man, this sword looks so cool. It's such a nice sword. Well, we did it, boys. See? Easy. Okay, we need to go in that direction. I don't think we need to teleport. We can just go walk there, I think. Did you realize there was a first giant near Whiterun card? Yeah, there is one. Yeah, there is one. And it's a special beast. If you're Malakat, you need to kill him for penetration. Yeah. I know what you mean. You mean this one. You mean the one, Ragnarok. Yeah, the one here. Somewhere. Yeah, somewhere. Yeah, I think somewhere. Maybe a bit upper. Yeah. Yeah, it's a special one. Yes. And he has a ton of regeneration like Cold Frost. I think it's the original one, actually. Or no, actually, I think it got added after Dangard in Requiem. It's very resistant to things. You need to remove his regeneration, or there is no way to bring him down to low level. Sorry for the noise, but my cat is eating cardboard? I don't know. I swear I give him food. I don't know why he's doing that. Percy. Percy! Oh my god. You know, I know it's unfair to say that red cats don't have cell brains. But it's true. Red cats don't have cell brains. I'm sorry. What do you want me to say? It's true. My cat is eating cardboard. Like, clearly the cell brains went somewhere else. Or just missing completely from the factory. I don't know. But certainly they're not in him. Yeah, I'm talking about you. What do you want? Yeah, take that. We got Siberian. Two Siberians we got. Two brothers. There was a mother here that had made a few, and we got two of them. They were so beautiful, and they are. It's very nice to have them around. Yeah, sorry about it, because the cardboard is behind the microphone. I'm really sorry about that, guys. But the father is right. So He's white. The father is red, and I have a I think it's provable that red cats don't have a brain. Or don't have brain cells. Like it must be provable. There must be a scientific proof. Because they do the stupidest things. Oh no. Yeah, I'm talking about you, sorry. Oh, he's such a good boy. Can I go up from here? But the only first one here are up there, right? So it should be fine. Like, first one are in that direction and up. They shouldn't be here. Yeah, otherwise I'm dead. Yes, I know. Right? Am I going toward the first one here? I see something on the map now and I'm terrified. Nah, surely there's nothing on the map. Let's see. You know what? We do have a necklace, right? No, I sold it. Okay. Okay, that's first one. So we don't want to get there. Right? I want to go around that. Yeah, I know, but that's one of the reasons why I don't play Arcane's Commandments. Like, I've died so many times to Trickster and Forsword when I'm in this part of the map. Like, I don't get how people play. They play like, you should have a build that is always ready for any type of fight, and that's not how Tracheum or Tribute works. I understand, if you like random events and you're not playing permadeath, it may be fun. But in any other circumstance, it's not fun. There's nothing fun about it. Okay, we should be close to the... I think it's up there. So let's maybe find a camp here with the Stormcloaks, and then we can go up. Yeah, we are safe.
What do you need?
Yeah, no, fair. Yeah, that's a solution. But in like Lalaland, I don't get this problem. I know where they are, I know how to avoid them, and I know that if they find me and watch me now die. Whoa! Whoa! That if I die because I've done a mistake, not because of some bullshit from the list. But also I don't understand this idea of adding random events like that. Again, I don't think that's how Tribute works. Nah, if the Trickster has shock spells, you're dead. There is not being hit by a shock trickster. Either that or every player in Tribute of Tricks is bad, and I don't think that's the case. If you ever encounter in the wild, I see wild a shock trickster with any kind of lightning spell, you're not going to survive. There's nothing you can do to survive. It's going to just kill you. Okay, this is the first high level thing we do, so let's see how it goes. We have 35 resistance. I never dodge shock spell, I agree, but I have to see, I need proofs that you can reliably avoid its kind spells, because as a long fan of Doom, if there is one thing that you cannot avoid,
that was a close one. I don't... Look, I'm getting out of here.
The thing is, shock spell make a lot of sense for the player, but they are such a bad idea for enemies. I don't remember where the spiders are. I hope I don't die too much. Don't have any resistance to poison, so any spider can kill me. Alright, that's a mage. Alright, time to try your strategy. My friend, you have a believer. So we were behind that and killed the druid magic here. No, it's so much better. Why wouldn't destruction have something like this? Take it! I hate this so much. I have to deal with the stupid arcane bomb. God dang it! But why Alteration has it? Why cannot make a ice mist? Why I need to deal with this shit? Well, actually Ice has the ice sphere, so I cannot talk about that. I don't know what I need to press. I'm too tired to think about it. So we have the two there. This? No, because this one raised the middle one. Alright, I managed to bring it back to the original state. Alright, let's press the third one. Okay, we have only one active. Okay, so this touches the first two. What about this one? This touches the first, second, and third. This one second, third, and fourth. And this one, only the last two. No, I didn't want to press this. One sec. So I assume that if I press this now, it should work, right? Because this touches the first three. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's going to explode my head. there are plenty of monsters, don't they? Okay, how do I do this though? Jokes aside. Let's see if the war survives his attacks. For her attacks. Yes, it does. She's so bad. Okay, not super dead, but she will be dead eventually.
Think you stand a chance?
Okay, maybe not that, then maybe we can use rocks. How did she miss? What is going on? Why is she missing? Why she's not doing damage? I don't think she's happy with us, boys.
You're pathetic.
Really? Wow. I wouldn't do that if I were you, but you do you.
I may still show mercy.
You know what, Wizard? I have a way to remove the word.
Time for you to die.
This is so much easier because we have a lot of stamina. It's not even the damaging spells that make this easy. It's the fact we have a lot of stamina makes it easy. Because we are dumber, so we can abuse that with a word. We do have a build against mages. This does work against mages. May not work against the, you know, the boss that killed us, but this was so much easier than everything else we have done as a mage, as a destruction mage. Maybe I should really use word to with that. But again, it's not as powerful as this, right? Okay, this is a mistake. Because now I can't see shit. Yeah, but the one thing that Alteration should not have is damaging spells. Not like this. Like, it's fine that you can absorb, but it's kind of an issue. Okay, can I please hit them and move on? I'm wasting time here before my buffs. Easier. Pretty sure that is here.
Let's see if
Is shock, right? So let's let's do that just in case. That's the wrong spell to use. If it keeps using that, we are done. Ah! Why haven't we played Alteration? Why Destruction exists at all? Why would you not play Alteration all the time? Give me a reason to not play Alteration all the time. Because it falls off in the end game, sure, but mid and early game, we are kind of it's kind of easy mode. Like the fact that we can interrupt mages, I don't know. And Dammer is the perfect race because you can abuse the stamina with the ward, and there's so many nice things you can do. Okay, boys, we have our new set and the wonderful stuff. I haven't used it in Tribute of Twigs because apparently it's not as strong as the one, like it's It's not as strong as it could be, let me put it this way. In the original game it was way more reliable or something like that. Somebody told me this anyway. We need to go and get the 5% discount on the spells. So, Aggressor Alteration spell costs 10% less, magic increase by 40, and replace Circlet. And the Robe spell can be cast 20% faster. This is resistant 20, whatever. And magic regenerates 180% faster. So this one, I don't think we're going to use it. I think we will stick with the Adept of Alteration. But now we have a nice sweet 14 plus 10 reduction, so 24% reduction. And we could try once to take it and see how it is. And let's go up with Alteration. 105 points. We do a lot of damage. We do, like, I understand we are high level, but we still do a lot of damage for considering, you know, the level we are. Oh god, there is a big one there. mean, a lot of damage again in relation to the cost of the spell. Remember that it's not about. Wait, another one come down now. We could consider that. 25% frost resistance is cool. We could swap in and out depending on the enemy. But this is much easier than a destruction mage. No, like it's not even a question. Like we're level 13, we just have done a mage dungeon with little problems. Like one of the mage literally charged us and she died. And she was a fire mage, right? She died because we could shield their attacks. I mean, we have an infinite ward. We have it may not be like this means dragons. We neutralize the shouts from dragons. Oh, we also look really nice. Yeah, the color maybe not in front, but all right. Out of curiosity, now that we have 25%, still very expensive. Okay, so we need to go here for a 5% reduction in alteration. We just got frost salts, so that brings us to 29% reduction.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back.
I think we are cooking.
Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself.
Yeah, I think we're cooking. I think if now we buy the amulet that gives us resistance to... We have how much money? Okay, we need a bit more money. We need to buy the amulet to give us resistance to poison. Can we cast? We can. Double cast it, we can single cast it, and this gives a 30% poison resist plus the necklace. We get 130% poison resist, so we can do farmers. We can do farmers. Yeah, but right now I'm thinking that maybe the stamina ring is fine. We can check if we need more reduction. First, let's try a couple of battles. Because we have, you know... I think we are good. That's what I'm trying to say.
Come on in. Just stoke the
You know what
fire.
we can do?
Take a seat and get the cold out.
An outsider? By a zo... If you want to go to the... Here, let me teach you a thing or two about alteration magic. It's the least...
Okay, 5%. So... Let's have a look one sec to the cost of everything. I mean, telekinetic rock is now 15. We cannot double cast this, yeah. What should be good? What should be good? So, can we get the master robes? If the... It depends where the Dremora is. If the Dremora is inside, no. If the Dremora is in the same room that we enter, no. But if the Dremora is not in the same room as we enter, we have a shot, right? yeah, you're right. Fairglow. We do Fairglow. We do Fairglow. We just need to enter to get to the first room. So we need to kill 2 mages outside and 1 fire atronach. Inside the first room are 2 mages when the quest is not active, and then you have 1 more mage where the 3 vamps are. Then we just need to make them angry, and the vamps will use. We don't have any disease resistance. This is the play. This is the play. We don't have any disease resistance. If there is a moment where it will be easy to get vamps, is this one. Okay, I'll do it after dinner though, because it's a bit late here and I still need to cook. I got a bit hooked by the build because I'm having an insane amount of fun. I never had so much fun with destruction mage in this build of 350s. I'm sorry, I know I keep saying it. I just resent the fact that I cannot use my favorite, one of my favorite classes properly. But this one is good. This one is good. We have an infinite ward. We have really good spells. Some of them hit through the wall. It's and we haven't seen the expert and master spells yet. I have the feeling that those will be fun too. So I can't believe that Alteration has a new way to play. There is even kind of matches the absorb approach. So I close here, but when we go back, we need food, and then we go fellow. We need to sleep in Whiterun, and then we do a fellow keep. And I think that if we can get vampire. If we can get vampire, I think this is GG, because then we can do almost all the contents, Falmer, Forsworn. Then it's just a matter of, you know, fighting them properly. But they're not going to use poison against the vampire. We need conjuration. I need to remember that, maybe not now, but we need conjuration for healing. But we can think about it later. Okay, this was good. I close it here. Thanks guys for joining. This is going to be really fun next time. So I'm going to join again in 2 hours or less from now, and we're going to do Fairglow and try to get to be vampire before meeting Archon. It's going to be real fun. So yeah, this is stage 1 can use resto. I'm thinking what we can, and the other stages can use absorb, so we don't need to immediately go conjuration, but it would be nice to get conj. Yeah, see you around then guys. Bye bye, and thanks for joining. Bye bye.